It's working. Oh, that's throwing me off. I don't like that. Hold on. It's time. My gosh, it's time. Holy. We're here. We're here. We are here. I was gonna try to change. Oh, that's what I'm trying to change. I don't know why I'm like so confused on it. Like, have I not done this before? I feel like the quality of the stream is still pretty dookie. Pretty dog shit. Pretty dog shit. Hold on. It is time to release our load all over the banners. It is fucking time. It is 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 time. Oh my gosh, it's time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's time. Oh my gosh. Why am I so excited? I'm a grown ass man. Grown ass man. Like, just getting excited over this. Over good lore. Good lore. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't. I'm more excited over the lore than I am over the banners. Not gonna lie. It's just me being honest though. Ooh, fuck. I'm nervous. Oh shit. I'm nervous. Oh, that's Sally? Oh, I should have expected that. I just got on. I just got on. Who is this? I just got on. How did you do that? I quite literally just got on. Look at this. Look at this beautiful thing. Lament. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. No, I'm not doing the test run. I'm not even touching the test runs. Not yet. I don't deserve it. Don't. Alright, Nouvelle got a new outfit. This don't look too bad. He's very classy. Very classy. Apparently you won't be able to get all Colombia's flowers. All people will be up into other worlds. That is concerning as fuck. Why release a character whose flowers you can't collect completely, you know? Alright. First things first. Is my resin capped? It is indeed capped. First things first on the really list. One moment. Actually, I don't even want to do that. That's cheating. I was thinking, let me unlock every major waypoint. Let's just get this quest started. What the fuck is this? Limited time rewards. Okay. What is this exactly? What is this new quest? Wait, does that mean they added a skip button? Yo, hold on. They probably added it. They just didn't mention it. Say you swear. Say you. Okay, can we skip this shit too, please? What the fuck? It's taking too long.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
My gosh, there's so many waypoints. Holy fuck. Curatorium of Secrets. We're gonna get this done first. Let's see. Let's see. Because I'm very excited for this quest. I'm tempted to skip shit. Like, very tempted. But we're going to be patient. We're going to be patient with it. What even is the point of your existence anymore? You don't even sell stuff. Like, what the fuck? They keep adding them. There's no skip button. I lied. But it's okay. I'm not gonna skip this. Somebody say something, please. Oh, okay.
Yep, all ready. How about you two?
Oh
Green,
boy.
good to go?
Let's make sure that I have enough space for these recordings. I indeed have enough space. All right. Gosh, brother, I'm nervous.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
I'm the realist.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
Who could it
You've
be?
been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Who is it? Oh my gosh. Some random fucking NPC. I thought it was gonna be some grand reveal. Seriously, bro? Man, whatever.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Was it a
Tell them that
segment?
Zandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
And get me out of here. Come on. Good story. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry.
The doctors left the experiment.
Excuse me.
Marionette
Oops,
seems to think
didn't mean to
you've
do
been
that. My
planning
bad.
for a
Oh my
long
gosh.
time.
Skipped an accident.
When did it start?
It was probably my
Before
talking,
you
so it doesn't matter.
arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless.
That is not my
Facing
name.
him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
Not on here, at least.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into
Yo,
two
Yi, did you
groups.
even give her any
Some
training?
people
She
stay
just came
behind
on
and
here.
guard
Man.
Nasha Town.
Oh, brother.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose
What
you
was
will
this
stay to protect Miss
episode?
Ino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Ino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
See what I'm saying, bro?
Things get out of
Sally
hand,
didn't get the
fall back
memo,
right
bro.
away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
No, get me out of here. I don't care about the notes.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I pressed the wrong
Well,
thing. Well, it doesn't matter if I pick that. Why is that so deep into this area? What the fuck? They're acting as if we have some sort of amazing transportation on here. What the f... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Let's go back to the Room of Secrets real quick. I don't know why I just didn't think about that. Like, maybe that's why I still had the option to talk to her. I could explore all my way... I mean, what? I could explore all the way towards it, but I'd rather just be teleported, honestly. I'm going back to Nefer. Well, I hope she can follow that instruction. Damn, instruction. Why am I stuttering like this? What the fuck? Hardly ever on here. This is your first time being here. What do you mean?
We all have to bring our...
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then you'd
Come on.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone
Arlecchino.
got before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
YouTube in general? Ah. Gotcha. Oh, damn it. I wish I could use my team. See, one thing that I thought about Colombina was she was going to be a healer. But I found out that if you use Prototype Amber, she technically can become a healer.
That's quite
But I don't want to really give her... I think I'm going to just leave it for Nahida. Sorry. Nahida is kind of useless, but the elemental boost she gives. Ooh. Pretty good. I feel bad for Nahida. It's like all of her positions got taken away. Are these mines? What the hell is happening? There's no way Arlecchino destroyed this whole fucking facility. I mean, it's possible. She's super strong, but it's like... She wasn't the only one. I heavily doubt it.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh, never mind. They're just fighting some sort of monsters. How come Yi can say your name? He did? Yo, Yi.
Don't come any closer.
You have no home training? God damn it, brother. You two just don't follow, like you'd think you'd understand by now. The man and the woman are confused. They don't know how it works to have two separate channels. You better start getting used to it.
Poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
It's an optional, right?
We'll probably need it at some point.
His charge attack is so cool. Yo, if Flynn gets a rerun, I have to summon for him. All right, that was fucking unnecessary.
Let's go around.
Do they have constellations on here? Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Fucking goodness, man. This is why I would rather use my team. What? Like, seriously, do we need a cutscene for all of this? I can see where the oh.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. What good is he gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to.
Oh my gosh, he's talking.
Tell me.
Oh.
This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
No, you should have said Teyvat. 100% Teyvat. I don't think those two cover it. He's becoming a fucking powerhouse. Like,
He's
they don't understand, man.
Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The marrows.
Marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Colin.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui.
Brother, I'm so tempted to
Before
just
she went, she told us she'd
smash
stop when Her
clicking
Majesty asked of her.
to get to the action, but
Focus on some
I gotta be
personal
patient.
matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and
I miss Capitano. If he gets a guest appearance, it's not gonna happen, but imagine.
They were led by the doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively.
Yeah, because I'm interested in this story. I haven't seen the trailer or anything of Columbina, so I'll watch that later before I summon for her or something.
Distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him and started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well,
Nice as fire.
now we know what's going on here. Artificial.
I bet Wu won't get the same treatment. No, they wouldn't.
He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottores technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
They would not.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
It's not disrespect to Wuwa's story. It's more of like I feel like I don't know. I'm just not as invested. I guess it's because I played this game way longer, so I have some sort of like, you know, reason to really be interested. And also the lore over here is just fucking amazing. It could also be incredible in Wuwa, but again, I haven't really played the game for as long as I have played Genshin Impact. So, whoa, what the fuck is this? You monster? You're about to get your shit pushed in, brother.
Close your eyes.
Flint's is such a fun character to use. Oh my gosh. Yo. Favoritism. Nah, it is. It is. It is in a way, honestly. I for sure feel like Wuwa is the better game, but it's more of like on how they go about. Actually, I don't know. They're both like on the same thing for me, if anything. They have flaws. They have, you know, some pros. It's just it's whatever. Both of them are on the same level for me, honestly. Oh, whoa! This early on?
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you.
Whoa.
I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah.
This is insane.
We
Hold
really
on.
appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something?
Fate.
Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Where are Arlecchino and
If you were
Sandrone?
looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
What the fuck? Where to?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood.
I don't think the tour is gonna
I'm
be
not
playable.
claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
I heavily doubt it.
You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
She looks pissed. That's one. Two, you are not beating the Tory. I'm sorry. Not even Polonia is putting mittens on the Tory. Not even close, honestly. No, it doesn't matter how much you study, especially with the bone marrows that he has now. I said bone marrows. With the marrows that he has, you're not touching him. I don't know if she's trying to rage bait, but it's not working. You're rage baiting me for thinking that you have a chance against him at this point. You're rage baiting me. I'm getting rage baited?
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I'll let the story play though.
Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Are we fighting right now? Oh my hold on. Yo. Why is he so tall?
Leave this place.
Target acquired. Close your eyes. The launch.
Why is the man so tall?
Be silent. Observe.
Why is the man so tall? What's happening?
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Kill. Forest, protect us with one heart. It all adds up.
An exact practice. Is this all it takes to tire?
Look at her damage. She's almost hitting for 200k because of the fucking constellations she has. This is ridiculous. Whoa. Okay.
They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
This is ridiculous. Why are we fighting this guy right now? What did he say? Lunar Charge or Lunar Bloom? Alright.
Forest, protect us.
I'm sure, I guess.
By the Frostmoon of old.
Oh, it's gone.
Close your eyes.
You poor lost love. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Is he teleporting? What the fuck? Why did that take me so long to realize that? Is this guy serious?
Forest, protect us. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I didn't think the fight would be this early, honestly.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Overruled.
Leave this place. With one heart.
Use the nave? Oh, brother. You and this Arlecchino love.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon arrow in his arsenal.
What? Did he just fucking fully heal?
Quickly.
How are we supposed to win against this guy?
Let's go.
This is
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
this is insane.
Watch out! What the?
Just like that, we are imprisoned.
You should.
Where's the traveler?
Interesting. And he's gone. Arlecchino, that was the one time that you could have gone full power, at least for a second or two. It's like, I don't know why she's hesitating. I mean, I get it. The more she uses her power, the closer to her heart, I guess. But seriously, this is life or death. Quite literally. A lot of people could die. Nations could be taken over. What the fuck is this? And you have the goal to hold back? Rebecca not cry. What was the point of that?
What just happened?
Hey, Kiki.
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Is this some sort of dream or something?
Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Am I supposed to be like in my twins' shoes or some shit? I'm confused. I don't get it. What's happening? What's happening? Like, is this from the point of view of our twin? What?
You forgot already?
Nah.
You're silly.
The Tory just played with the ley lines or some shit. There's no way. What is happening?
Snacks together.
What is she talking about?
I'm so lost.
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good.
Oh,
I
for
knew
fuck's
you had
sake.
it in you.
This fucking
Aren't you
guy.
going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
Oh, this is this. Oh my gosh. This is how he was playing with the memories of those phantoms. He just switched them. That simple? He can just do that? He just gets in your brain and that's it?
No, none of this is real.
This is wild.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
What the fuck is happening? What is wrong with this guy?
I'm took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Where's Rayrear? Where's Talindis?
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revrier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
There's no... oh, I haven't even moved yet.
What's this?
There's no way.
Looks like it responds to my
Like, why would Rayrear and Talindis just die? If they... well, not they. She willingly walked into the moon gate. Then Rayrear just got sucked in. There's no way they just die. Heavily doubt it.
Golden. Like Kuvaki.
Look at her weapon.
Is it some sort of
Oh my
guide?
gosh, this shit looks beautiful.
And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
If I don't get this character,
Where does this lead?
I'm deleting my YouTube channel.
Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
So she's just
everyone else
watching her memories, I guess.
Me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Hmm. I love to explore. Oh, hello. Can talk to her. She has such a nice jump. I like it. How do we explore though? Oh, I guess maybe follow the waypoint. Where else would I go? Oh. Come on, she has 2 jumps. She has a dash jump or a running jump. She has a regular walking jump. Okay, not bad. Pretty nice, pretty cool. Do I get hit by one of them or something?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse?
This is so weird. She interacted with her memory. So when that Kuvaki pulse happened, it was her interacting with the card. But this is throwing me off. Because that means we're seeing, oh my gosh. What the this is so weird. She interacted with her memory and at the same time, like both Columbinas exist at the same. What the fuck is this? This is not even time travel at this point. What is happening? This game is so confusing with the way they do, like, I don't know. This is not even time travel. Good night, Sally. This is weird. That Kuvaki pulse came from the Columbina that entered the memory. And the Columbina that was getting her fate read felt that Kuvaki pulse. So, what the so they both exist at the same time. Yo, now what in the hell is happening, brother?
What?
I need an explanation.
I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
This is wild.
What's going on?
That's definitely what it is.
Deck? Because of my influence?
Yee, are you even paying attention, brother? What do you mean that's not that's exactly what it is.
All I did was try to touch it, and then maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
This is crazy. I don't know if I'm stretching it. I don't remember this part though. So could he, excuse me, could he sense like the other, man, I'm gonna need this quest to end because what the fuck? Could he sense that she was, man, whatever, man. I feel like I understand what's happening, but I don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna just keep my own thoughts on it. So she interacted with the card. That's where the Kuvaki pulse came from. Because why would there be a Kuvaki pulse just because the Renova card? Man, whatever. Like what? Now it makes sense. But how are they both existing at the same time when she's just interacting with the memory? So that means two Columbinas could be existing at the, that's like what the fuck? What?
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Oh, this is where Paimon awakens her powers. Watch.
The traveler is
Asmodee.
trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do. He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies.
So he was tampering with their memories. That's what it was. Like, just like he was doing with the Traveler. He was just going into their heads, just tampering with their memories to get the information that he wanted. And also their technologies, like she mentioned. As for what you're saying, Paimon was never hated because of her not caring. It was more of like, she just sounded annoying. She was just sounding annoying. Right now, I can tolerate the voice actor. Or voice actress, sorry. It sounds better.
Using this knowledge, he
At least that's how I look at it. She was just annoying.
Placement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt,
Former
even
knights.
when he acts against his own people.
Could he be talking about D-Luke? I'm joking. Imagine Dottore. I mean, nah, that dragon was not sent by Dottore. But you never know. It could be a possibility that he was doing some bullshit.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
You know, I was joking about Dottore killing D-Luke's dad, but that might actually be true. Because I just remember they had a webcomic. They had a webcomic. And he did show up in Mondstadt at some point. Had a webcomic. Let me see if they still have it. I forgot the name of it though. Can't find it. But it would make sense if he did, because he just showed up over there to cause fucking chaos.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Miss Androne, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it.
Yeah, a little too demanding.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Alright, Paimon, relax. You've been dramatic.
Just go ahead and cry already.
What do you think she's doing, dumbass?
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Mind you, Marionette almost cried her eyeballs out when Columbina said goodbye. So I don't know why she's acting like... Man, I fucking hate Sandrane sometimes.
Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
What's up with this guy?
Curses! You're next, then you.
Can we get some sort of like idea as to what this is supposed to do?
He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
Could they all be in a false memory or something?
Is there a way to figure out its purpose?
It's not possible.
Trigger it?
There's no way.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing.
How would Polonia be able to analyze a fucking curse?
That friggin' maniac!
This is throwing me off.
What twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
Ah, I see.
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
He might take my marrow next. Holy shit.
Unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the Traveler.
Interesting.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
This guy looks as what is wrong with Dottore? He looks at gods as well as experiment subjects, bro. Who do you think you are? What is wrong with this guy?
The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All harbingers are aware of this.
My goodness. This guy really thinks he has all the power in the world. He must. If he has a view like that towards everybody, even gods, he just views gods as experiment subjects. He's different. I can't wait to see him fight. This is going to be very interesting.
Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Even if they don't leave, that's playing into his plan. This guy is always
multiple energy
300 steps ahead.
Beto is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but
There's no way Rerir got killed that easily, though. That's stupid.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Do you see how desperate for her attention she is? She's talking about so she annoys me. You are, I don't know what you are. You are just weird. Like, Like, oh, brother, like you don't like being, bro, that's disgusting energy, honestly. Oh, attention deprived fucking.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
Another one?
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodkrai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Back to Colombina. I'm guessing. Yep.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Nah, she definitely influenced in reality. No coincidence at all.
Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy.
That is a pretty interesting thing, though.
Consume a lot of energy.
That her interacting with the memory also happened while, like, I don't know, it's just so weird. It also happened outside of the memory. Like, while she was in that moment. Very interesting concept. It's not even going into the past or the future. It's like, it's hard. I don't know how to explain that one. That's an interesting. That's actually really good. That's really good. I don't know how to explain it.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Are we fucking serious? Is this what Ray Rear and Thalindis had to go through? Oh, I have to stand here. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, what is this? We do that instead of walking into flowers and shit.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
She's so elegant. So graceful. This is... what the fuck?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
That is not Catherine.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
I think because she's interacting with the memories, Dottore is like somehow tampering with them or some shit. There's no way.
Extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
What is happening?
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe
This is not even her memory.
comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the fatui of...
Traveler!
Ah. Okay. See, so there. This is weird to explain because, well, we were playing the story. Damn, this is so fucking weird to explain. Like, as she's interacting with the how do you fucking explain this? So this is not it's not going back to the past. It's not going back to it's not going into the future. It's just, it's like, well, like both the memory and the moment exist at the same time. Because when she tapped his shoulder, while playing the quest, he does look back. He does the same shit he just did now, honestly. But back then, it was the, wait, no, there's no fucking way. Was it the Colombina that was like disappearing? Wasn't she the one that did it? How the I'm so lost. This is, I think I'm confusing myself.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
And then he just keeps walking because he can't really hear her. But he felt her presence. That's what he said. But how is it that she can go into the memory, interact, and that interaction is still there even before the moment becomes a memory? I don't know if that makes sense. But it makes sense in my head because I think I'm overcomplicating this. But he doesn't see her.
Traveler?
He just feels her presence. But how can she interact with the memory? This would be, this is interesting. This concept, I love this concept. It's just making my brain do somersaults. I'm not sure what's happening.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Mm-hmm.
This is what happened when I disappeared.
Thank you. I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, this did happen.
I stood
Or
right
happened,
over
sorry.
there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them.
Wait. So when she was disappearing, because I don't remember right, but I guess she didn't touch him. So her touching him just now made him look back because he felt her presence. And he called out to her name. Called out her name. This is really confusing. Okay. All right. I think I'm slowly understanding though.
Because he sensed my touch just now?
I think so.
Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
I guess it is going to the past then. All right. That doesn't make sense though, because that would mean that when we were playing from the traveler's perspective, she, wait, what the fuck? This is throwing me off crazy. I'm trying to really think about it. Like, I understand it, but how would that make sense, right? So as we were playing with the traveler, he felt her presence, right? But that would mean that at the same time that was happening, she was interacting with that memory. But how? What the fuck? It's like, it's so confusing the way they're going about it, though. At the time that that moment was happening, she was also interacting with the memory. So that would mean that while we were walking just then, that would mean that, no, that doesn't make sense then. I was going to say that that would mean that Colombina had already been captured by Dottore and she had gone into the memory during this time period, but that wouldn't make sense. You know? This is throwing me off. Crazy. This is going to be a mind-blowing, like, people are going to drop mind-blowing lore videos and I can't wait. This is going to be insane, honestly.
If I keep following them, body again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
I know it.
I'm getting weaker and weaker.
Oops.
I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so
Oh,
still in
he has
total
the
silence.
moon thing now.
I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Oh, wow.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
This guy is quite literally, in a way, demonic Goku. He's trying to gauge the traveler's power. This is ridiculous. What are you doing? This is fucking out of this is out of this world. This guy is trying to gauge this guy's power so he can become stronger. So he can study ways to become stronger, experiment ways to become stronger. But I feel like having 2 moon marrows is enough to beat the traveler. If he could barely survive the Knave, and even then, the Knave just let him escape. The Knave said, okay, you're good. I'm not killing you. You're just too weak, okay? This somehow make you stronger. I think the Torah can definitely make this guy eat dirt. Unless he was training very hard those past few months, years, however long it has been since his first interaction with the Knave, the first boss fight.
Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
This is insane.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
This is his domain.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
What's the
All available
catch?
data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or
The
your
man is floating now.
expectations of
Okay.
reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
I feel like this is stupid to point out, but maybe put this side of the what do we call this? Halo, half moon, whatever. Put it to the right because it's kind of there's a bit too much going on due to the little cape being on this side and also this being on this side. I don't know. It was just
That's
a
pure
picky
sophistry.
thing.
It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. The memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
My captain. Please make him playable. Please.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight.
Oh
It's
shit.
best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now.
This is one thing I feel like the Traveler right now doesn't understand. He can hear your thoughts, sir. Okay? He can hear your thoughts. I don't know why you're thinking to yourself like he can't hear your thoughts. He quite literally just heard you earlier in your head asking yourself, like, is that third moon marrow artificial, whatever he said? He quite literally heard you. That's why he answered. Why is he still having self thoughts like Dottore can't hear him or know what he's saying?
You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat.
I just wanted to point out, we were, at first trying to search for information about the spaceship. What's going on? Where's the quest for the spaceship? I hope this includes something within it. I know the Phantom one was supposed to do that, but I don't think we really found out much about it. But all right.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, You may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of disrespectful.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Okay. All right, let's see what we get into. Please do not switch POVs. Thank you. Oh, I thought we were fighting. I almost fucking shit myself.
Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Are you teaching me about how to live?
Born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Yeah, I'm very curious, honestly. Oh shit, I'm flying. I'm walking on the air. Natlin. Oh.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
Life?
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony.
Hold on.
The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born.
Damn it, I missed that one. Oh, we can go back. Hold on. So you're telling me very much. I know of the four great rulers who served the heavenly principles. There's four. But we've only seen... Oh, yeah. Because fucking Asmodee is just absent. Of course. Alright, so... Never mind. Fuck. Never mind, dude. Alright. Well, we have Visceroth, Renova, Asmodee, and I forgot her name. Rhine-Daughter, right? Let's just say Rhine-Daughter. Lady of Gold. I got her actual name. But that's... Yeah. Okay. Does he know? I mean, he wouldn't know Asmodee is missing. Wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. Only solitude and the solid very age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. Your point being?
These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
Is this guy trying to make gods, like, be on equal footing with humans or something? What are you trying to say?
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
Could we get a little peek at the primordial one? Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this? Tea? Oh. 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 I don't even have to fight. Alright. What if I did kill them normally? I don't want to do that. They're not even fighting me.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power.
Wow.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Is this him showing the traveler what his real, I guess, capabilities are or something? True potential? Okay, I guess we're flying now.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we
I thought it
all
was
were in
not
the
Len.
past.
It's not Natlan. I lied.
Should the final
Or
answer
was
of the
wrong,
world
not lied.
be the power that predates those of life, death,
Thought we were on top of like the
power of the
very top of Natlan.
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal.
So in a way, this guy is saying he doesn't even like the Tsaritsa. I'm guessing.
I'm sure many people
What the
have told
fuck?
you
Yo,
that
don't
you are
teleport.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people.
Excuse me.
Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more.
What?
Winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
Claim minuscule rewards from Pantalone. What are we talking about here? When have we claimed rewards from Pantalone? This is interesting. Hold on, man. What? What do you mean?
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Yo, this guy is a freak.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
That would be fucking insane. But I doubt that's true because, you know, the other sibling is pretty powerful. Like leagues above, you know, the traveler we're playing. So, I don't know if it'll be that easy, sir.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family.
Yeah, you better back up.
But I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
Well, we know.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
I mean, we know how this goes. He obviously declines the answer. We've seen the fucking trailer, but it's an interesting thought, to say the least. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes.
Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear.
This is a lot of people, no? Damn. Dory, what is she gonna do?
To the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employees.
Can we cut this fucking unintentional flirting out, please? Fuck. I just want the action.
Well, good for you, if all this only
And I'm
takes a
skipping
day.
it. Fuck off.
Boss, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well...
Are you completely in...
Jesus Christ.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
All right, back to the story.
But boss, I'm just worried.
No more sidetracking.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters,
They're back to
I
fucking.
think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too.
Okay.
Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive.
And if only he could fly in game instead of fucking gliding. That would be a lifesaver, huh?
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy related
Like, just think about it.
she'd like me to explore.
A flightless dragon. What the fuck are we talking about? What is this game?
Your expertise, then.
Who greenlit
I
this
wish
shit?
you a fruitful collaboration.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about
Where
him,
has Dainsleif gone?
investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Notcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out.
Excuse me.
Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Is this Nicole? Yes.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Okay.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the World.
Hey, how did she get here?
Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway,
Her design
help
is
yourselves.
really good. Holy shit. I like it. Everything just blends.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Okay. Why are we friends? You look nice, man. It's only been like an hour and 40, and I'm already getting impatient. I don't want to skip the story though. Oh, you look as enthusiastic as Flint's does.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
Master.
But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
Sorry, what the fuck is this hair color?
If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging
What is
you,
happening?
Don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
This feels like a quest of everybody just having this freaky ass energy where they just want to jump into each other's body. What's happening? It happened with Lauma and Nefer earlier. Why is it happening between these two? Is this like a romance story disguised as Dottoro's takeover? What the fuck is happening?
Understand me better than most.
What do you mean, Lord Flint's? What is it? Okay, we need more lore. At least I need to catch up with the lore. I haven't done his quest. Maybe it's within there.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
This is not important, but if you were to switch both of their eye colors, like, it would still match. It's like, 'cause his eyes are blue, it makes sense with his outfit. His eyes are yellow, whatever kind of, it's like a muted yellow, like a mustard yellow. It would fit his character. That's just a thought. I don't know why I thought about that. It doesn't make sense, but whatever. I mean, there's red on it, but it really doesn't matter.
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
Oh god, here we go
why
again.
not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger.
He has a huge scar. It goes down from his neck to his shoulder. Holy shit.
However bad things have gotten in the past,
Look at that.
Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish. Have a little barbecue.
Do these two motherfuckers just set up a date? Brother, I'm trying to see people fight. Get good lore. This feels like a filler episode. I do not care about this at all.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Oh, brother.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
So not even he knows that Flint isn't human.
I've returned safe
Does he?
and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Are they done with this sexual tension? Oh, here we go. The actual lore. We're back, baby. See how this goes.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Columbina, please give me some good lore. You go flirting with fucking some. I mean, this whole time she's just been dying to get the traveler's attention, pretty much. But I don't know. Don't tell me I have to catch these feathers again or something. Oh, for fuck's sake! Is there a way that I can catch them all at once? Or is that impossible? Doesn't look like it's possible. Damn it. If they're in the same area, like there. Nope. Nope, it'll just get one at a time regardless. I mean, this is not taking that long anyway, but
This should do it.
I thought the bigger the
last 2 times I tried to influence
circle,
reality in this space,
the more it'll
it
catch.
consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Look at her weapon. So nice.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. and neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
My
about
goodness.
using moonlight to send messages to us.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in.
Are you serious?
It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
No knocking is crazy. I mean, it's impossible for her to knock, but yeah.
He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
A cat?
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright. and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Okay. What is this? Oh. So I maintain it here, I guess. It's just like fishing. Just a bit more annoying, I see. Okay.
There's an... Please, you have to see these words.
Oh. That is not what the room looked like. What the? Why did it all of a sudden get so dark? What the fuck?
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flynn's. When you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Damn.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side. Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards.
This is so fucking weird. My head is like trying to wrap it. Like, man, whatever. I'm gonna just wait until people make videos about this shit.
I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So
Please break it down.
These words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Oh, brother.
You ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Are these two also flirting? What in the freaky...
Well, I never do.
All right, never mind.
Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not this again. It's been 2 hours. No action has happened yet. They hooked us with that first boss fight, and then they said, now brace yourselves for all this fucking dialogue dump. They got it.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, That would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks.
Go
And
on.
husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space
Earlier,
she's in
they
was
talk a lot
created.
here, huh?
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know,
My
neither
goodness,
of
when
them
the
have
fuck
come
did this
back
happen?
out.
Hold on, what the fuck?
That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I'll start skipping
It's gonna
if
help
they don't get to it.
Tori's energy fields.
I mean, it's only been 2 hours.
Who knows
Chilling.
when it might come in handy? Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there?
Hi, Pie.
Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natland, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
I didn't give a green light for my stuff.
Also, traveler,
Excuse me?
get back before Paimon. Make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but
She just gave people a green light for my stuff. What's up with her?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon,
Oh,
don't
man.
mind if I do.
Please, some heavy lore
This is
drop
the
or something. I don't know.
Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder.
This
which
seems
one-
very little for everything I have in my
What do we
inventory.
have here?
Is the key from the ship? Oh, no, never mind. My secret message is inscribed on this picture.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Flip it or something. I don't know. That book is not thick enough.
This must belong to the traveler.
Never mind. Holy shit, that book
I'll
is
use this.
almost as thick as her,
Hang in
honestly.
there. We'll find you.
Good lord.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
We are playing as fucking Polonia? Yo. What? What? I've never been this tall. Holy shit. Good lord. Oh, there's definitely some great lore here. Who makes lore? Ashikai, me and Sleeve. I don't know. Dimwit. Go ahead and get to it. Oh, I didn't read the last one. Ooh, that's bad. So you can only like do that once as well. This is nice.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Say less. Well, obviously, we know which one to pick. Fuck's sake. Could you make it any obvious? Any more obvious? Since I'm not really here to read the lore myself, even though I technically should, because I want to get into like some lore, some making some theories, some lore videos, because it looks interesting. I just don't want to read every single fucking book in my inventory. But maybe I'll change my mind in the future. Who knows? Start making like video essays about this game's lore or something.
Otanki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
One moment. Do this real quick. There we go. I think it worked. I'm not sure. All right. Ashikai, I watch every single person make videos, honestly. Like, look at this. The ocean gave birth to all, yet also devoured everything. I'm not reading all this. It's not possible. Not located? Oh, I thought it would, like, man. No, man. I'm good. Get me out of here. Can I fight as Polonia? Polonia. Jesus. Polonia. She can't rush a machine.
Most of the experimental devices
Man, I'll stand right in front of her.
Ordo are built based on the simple and basic
I should keep
logical
going back.
structure of a tree model. Lilia crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narsissenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Okay.
What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is so horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway.
I was about to say.
I assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
How is that funny?
When
Why
I
is that
close
funny
my
to her?
eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
There's more. Where am I supposed to? Oh, I'm going the right way. This is low-key kind of cool though. Look at how tall Polonia is. Holy shit. She needs her tea. And her sweet treats. I guess. Yep.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies! Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It hasn't been that long, but already I'm losing interest. Too much talking, barely any action. What is happening? Oh, can I unlock that waypoint? Hold on. Don't touch. Don't touch. For fuck's sake.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Oh.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
What happened?
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Yo, what? I beg your pardon? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have child in a story after how many years? I don't know.
Yeah, bring it on. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Damn it. I shouldn't have switched.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, We know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
Yeah. It's happening? What's happening?
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss
The
Columbia
rain?
fought Raria?
Oh yeah, that's been happening. It's always been a thing. I mean, around like this area at least. Unless I'm going crazy. But I remember it happening in Notcry too.
I've ever seen.
Or is this within his
The
domain?
craftsmanship, the material selection.
Could have sworn there was an area that where it was happening. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light?
What's happening?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hatka and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Here we go. I get to play my favorite character. Wanderer. Oh my gosh.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in.
Interesting.
Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Okay. What are those heavy? Just these animals just running around. Oh, what happened to the people? Lower.
Quit following me.
Lower here, I guess. Yep.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Okay, whatever that means.
Quit following me.
Sometimes she was in the fog. That was different.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Trying to look at something.
Too slow.
So I'm guessing he can only control time.
Help us.
Huh?
Over there, I hear a voice.
He can only control time within this space. In this bubble domain that he has. What is wrong with the music? It's distorted to hell and back. But yeah, it seems like he can only control time and space or whatever within this domain, which I guess that wouldn't really... What the hell?
What happened here?
Guess he wouldn't alert the heavenly principles or the shades.
Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
Maybe he's trying. Is he?
Human minds with those of animals.
I was about to say that. Fuck's sake, Albedo. Let me have something.
This would be an extremely radical experiment.
God damn it.
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them.
Well, he made the conclusion before I could even get the fucking word
We
out.
should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Damn it. Had a chance to sound smart for like 5 seconds before he explained it. But I missed it. Yes, all it is. He's swapping the minds of animals with the humans. But even then, I feel like it's more of a merging than it is swapping. Since the bodies are not really breathing. You know? Not really breathing. So I think it's more of like he's merging the human minds with the animals. Because the bodies are just empty husks. But we're out of that bubble.
You're back. Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Holy shit, we're getting more Traveler lore. Can we find out where he came from? The world, the planet, galaxy, universe. I don't know.
Nashatan is hardly the optimal
or not.
choice for
Okay.
a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
What is up with this guy?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Don't tease me with Conria. Don't fucking do that, man. Don't tease me with Conria, bro. Why would they do that? Why?
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Trilune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
Damn.
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
What just happened?
Oh no.
What the?
What are you...
What the fuck? I thought the whole thing of diving into people's minds for Nefer was like... Not literally diving into like... what they're currently going through. I thought it was like something... like a simulation from the past or some shit. Like she would just simulate the past memory or something. Not literally diving into their minds. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. This is crazy.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
What the
Something
fuck?
unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
This is wild. His hair is clipping through the outline.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
That was crazy.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that.
Ah.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
What?
But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
What the hell is he talking about?
You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
What is wrong with this
I hope
guy?
you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Which is... Oh, we're going back to Columbina. Doesn't matter what it was anyway, I guess. Okay.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it?
Am I? I don't know, man.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
It's already 1 in the morning. Oh.
Humans.
Here we go.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. He's the island. The frost Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Notcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Honestly, bro, this is taking way too long. Where's the action? It's been 3 hours of straight up dialogue. Like, holy shit. Oh. Oh, she's dead. What? No. Okay, what the fuck am I talking about? That's it? We're done with her? Oh, okay.
Wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now.
Oh.
Okay, that's actually
Good
pretty
morning,
cool.
Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon.
What the hell?
Actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
Oh, here we go, lore.
Something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Okay.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Hello, game? What the f... I'm lost. It's giving me the option to capture these, but not these, which is throwing me off. Sure, it's my fault that the game is fucking bugged. Yeah, I'll take it. It's okay, whatever. Now it works. Go fuck yourself, Hoyoverse.
Time to go.
Oh, where?
I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flintz and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ah, okay, I see.
The other one was here.
This makes sense now.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it.
That's enough. I don't think I'll be able to finish the quest tonight, if I'm being honest.
Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
I was hoping that at some point in there, she'd, I guess, find something to do with Rayri or Thalindis at least.
How far back in time is this?
I guess not, though.
Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Use the moonlight or some shit. Oh. Okay. Now it makes sense indeed.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
So that's Columbina.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being.
That was her blessing.
I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
So this is... Oh, wow. She set up this whole thing. What the f... This is so, like... Damn. This is crazy. She set up this whole thing. She was the one... Well, the Luanatar with her soul, part of her soul, was the one that guided him towards where Columbina was originally at, inside that cave.
Go on.
This is fucking crazy. What the fuck? Yo, what is this story?
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Would this be considered some sort of loop? Since the thing will happen again, like Luanatar leads them toward... There's no fucking way. That's it. Since then Luanatar leads them to the cave where Columbina is, and then everything happens all over again. She is this some sort of loop? Just an infinite loop or something? Or is that where it ends?
How would you like to experience the
Where she
thrill
finds
of
out
never
that she was the
being
one that did all of
accountable
this.
for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Pretty crazy.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. A god's laboratory is the perfect...
Let's go back. The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. Taken by research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth, perform holy deeds.
A god's
or I could have just done that.
Is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question.
Cutscene. What the hell happened?
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is
You know this is a simulation, right?
disappointing.
Does he not know? Finally, some fucking action. Holy shit. This guy is fucking insane. Ooh, Durin and Albedo? Oh, Wanderer. I feel like Del Toro would know at this point since he has, I don't know, would he know that that's Scaramouche and what he did? Nope, never mind, he doesn't. Holy shit. Okay. So he's just completely erased. It doesn't matter who's like, who has what powers. I thought he would like, I don't know, go through Irminsul or something, but I guess he doesn't have that kind of power. Interesting. Like, did you see how fluid the Traveler was fighting with his powers? Come on. Come on, bro. Imagine you could switch on the fly just like that. I mean, it'd be very complicated. Like, the buttons would have to be ridiculously, like, I don't know, it'd be insane, but just looks like a cool concept.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh?
They should have programmed it to the point where it'll just say the name that you gave the character. I'm pretty sure there's been games like that where they program whatever name you give the character and it would say it. Even in voice lines. I don't know why they didn't do this as well. It's kind of confusing. I guess, whatever.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me.
Holy shit.
But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he
Yo, what's up,
realize
Zone?
his only chance for revenge
Oh,
by
never mind.
saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
For some reason, it just hit me that they found the traveler. I don't know why it took me that long to realize it.
Look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Okay, cool. I was about to lose my shit if that were to be the end. I'm liking this story so far. It's really nice. Really good. Really good. Really cool. It's just a lot of dialogue. It took 3 hours for them to throw me some more action. You know? It's kind of crazy if I'm being 100% honest with you. 3 hours before I can see some more action? You'll hold your verse.
I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
What is wrong with this girl, bro?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with. Hat.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What the fuck?
Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is
What was
I
that
didn't
about?
come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
They have a new trailer for
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up
the
after
live
a
action
crumbly
of
cake.
One Piece. What the fuck?
It always comes back to haunt you.
Holy shit. It doesn't look too bad. Or the cast doesn't look too bad. Like out here trying to like avoid spoilers. I'm already caught up to this shit. What does it matter? This is actually sick. That's not very accurate though. Right.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Do we find Rayrear here or no? At least a glimpse. It has to be Rayrear. What the fuck? Who else would be creating these spaces? Hey, come on. Oh, there he is. Who would have thought? Holy shit. Oh, oh my gosh, it's Rayrear. Oh my gosh, finally. Holy shit, he's not getting Capitano's fate. I fucking knew he wouldn't be dead. I fucking knew it. People were like, oh, Thelindish, Rayrear's dead. He's, fuck you. I was not coping, I was serious.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
What the fuck?
I'm not interested
Hold
in
on.
fighting anymore.
Hold on. He's sane. He's actually having clear thoughts. Okay? He's sane. His brain is back to normal. There's a possibility that he's going to be playable. I need to calm down. I'm way too excited right now. I just woke up. Again. This is holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. Wait a minute, man. What's going on? What is this? What are we doing? Are we playing with emotions right now? No, I doubt it. He's getting the playable treatment. I 100% see it. To everybody that was doubting that he was alive. Actually, I can't say that. That's kind of disrespectful. I was gonna say fuck you, but yeah. To everybody that was saying that he wasn't alive, hey, he's right here in the flesh. If this guy becomes playable, he might be the first. I'm telling you, this is going to be the first character that I see six. The first featured character that I see six. I don't care. I do not give two fucks how much it takes out of me. I just need this guy to be playable. Imagine, I was going to say the shadow that was missing within the whole showcase of the characters that are playable. Imagine it was Rayrear, but I doubt it. I'm coping crazy as fuck, but I'm just saying, okay? There's possibilities.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
He seems sane. I feel like he found out what happened to Delindis because he wasn't in this. I mean, he ended up here last time, but I don't know how to explain. This is, oh my gosh, this isn't. Ooh, play the damn quest. Let me be excited.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me it was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
That's what jolted him.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
So I'm guessing this place wasn't just all ruins the whole time. He just did that. Why would you do that? So he was the one that just made this whole place look like what it looks like right now.
But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
This is quite impressive.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Lindis?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Here we go.
Never mentioned that she's
Here we go. Here we go.
Linda's leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
Well, Thalindis is gone. You know, I was hoping she survived, but because she was a descendant of the Crimson Moon, so maybe if you have something to do with the moon, maybe in here you can, I don't know, just somehow survive a bit better.
If I hadn't
That's what I
escaped
expected.
through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of
Are we getting Rayrier as a teammate? Oh my gosh. Imagine. You saw that cutscene? You saw that cutscene where you know our Lakino is getting ready to fight what's his name? Dottore. Halfway through his like that's probably to like initiate the battle. Probably not though. It's probably like probably to initiate the battle. At the very end, we get Colombine and Rayrier just joining forces, stepping in, just decimating Dottore. Oh, this is gonna be fucking crazy. I can already see the vision. Oh my gosh, it's coming. I'm coming.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Dottore.
Do you mean?
So he
Dottore?
resurrected Rayrier too?
So that's what he's called.
Damn. Okay, this guy really was planning everything.
Of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
Don't ask for death, bro. Please don't do this shit. Is he gonna give his power away or something?
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Huh? I thought you said she died.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do. Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Holy shit.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Okay. So we have Rayrear. How is he gonna get out? We have no fucking clue. Maybe after she gets all of her powers or something, she'll freely open up moon gates, both openings and exits. Who knows? We'll see though. She has to get out somehow. Where's Thelindis? Oh, this is...
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my
Oh, there she is. I like how the moons, like the little moon symbols. It goes from like a half moon to a full moon. I like that. Quarter moon, you know? Pretty good.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Okay, that's a crazy typo. That can never meet. Really? You guys thrive off of dialogue and you don't know how to be professional enough to type properly, to check your grammar? My goodness, Hoyoverse, what the fuck is happening?
Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
I can't wait. This is so... Oh my gosh, I love this.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rayrear that I'd bring a message to you.
Rayrear? My Rayrear? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Mm-hmm.
Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Okay, so Tholindus is not completely dead. So he's still
Rayveer
there.
had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayveer. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayveer was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayveer. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
What the hell happened to her voice? Am I going crazy?
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything.
Am I going crazy?
It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster... I couldn't kill the Finster King himself.
I'm not going crazy.
It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started... I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself.
Maybe it was a change in pitch. Pitch. Whatever the fuck.
But I was simply too weak.
Don't care.
Like a speck of dust against the whole universe.
Her voice is just distorting, I guess.
Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
So they're just stuck in here? I mean, again, moon gates could be open, and I don't know why I just forgot about that. She just opened one. She wasn't torn apart. She survived completely.
I think you just might...
Perfectly fine. Perfectly
I
fine.
know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scant, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Well, let's hope that somehow you can put Delindis' body
And may the outside
together.
world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
I hope not. Hello? Don't just be teasing me with fucking Rayrir being alive and he's just stuck in here. What the fuck? Don't do this, y'all. I feel like she could just open a moon gate, right? Like, I don't know.
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Oh.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
We're gonna get a cutscene? Oh, never mind. I guess not. What the?
Are you alright, little sister?
Whoa, wait a minute. What the fuck? All right, hold on. Little sis? Is she one of the moon goddesses? What the hold on, yo. Wait a minute. Hold on. Chill. Wait a minute. What the fuck? What in the hell? Hold on. Let me double check something real quick then. Let me double check something real quick. I'm intrigued. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Let's see. Okay, so they had Nicole. Not sure who that is. Vodka. They're only showing 5 stars. Zebai is out of the question. Nicole, Vodka. I don't know who that is. Which I'm trying to confirm and see if this silhouette matches her.
Have you come from the distant future?
Can we please see her face or her? Oh fuck! Oh.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
Could she be the 6th character? Because she has the taller model. None of these are some. I mean, she wouldn't be playable. She's in the past. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know why I started speculating she might be playable. I need to calm down.
Is a vast and ancient place.
Sorry. Ray Rear is the 6th slot. 100%. Yeah, sure. 100%. Yeah.
That the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time.
So Vodka's playset is gonna be fucking amazing. This dude,
from which a new moon goddess
brother,
was later born.
he has a claymore, and then he has a second sword, which, if they include that within his fucking animations, oh my gosh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh my gosh. I think I'm summoning for Vodka too, just because he's dual wielding. And we haven't seen a character in this game dual wield yet. Aside from maybe Al-Haytham, but his case is a bit different. He doesn't really dual wield, really, but he kind of does. He kind of does. A bit.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah, she's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
The gang?
Too, you know.
On the gang?
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried. Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head. You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit.
That's what I feel like. Like, he might find out who the Wanderer really is. Like, he has the power to, in a way. So he might figure out what he is.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly,
What are you talking about,
the
Yeet?
moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his
Stubborn world.
citizens in some way.
I think what he was trying to do is break his fate, his destiny. I think he does achieve it, but we stop him. But I'm not sure what's going on, because I think no human can ascend to godhood. You can get a vision, but you can't ascend to godhood or some shit like that. And that's what it is. But even then, if that were true, some of the Fatui are as strong as fucking Archons, or close. Like, so, what? I mean, that's just maybe just Conrians, honestly. They're just fucking different. Conrians are just different. These fucking dudes are crazy.
Gods do that as a matter of course.
Even then, Scaramouche was never a Conrian, though. He was he's a puppet. But it's like,
his power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the
the
front.
puppet from,
They're better off focusing on
what's the
defense
name?
and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry.
I forgot the
Either
name.
way,
Damn.
Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has.
It's the same with the Hex and Circle. Why do the Shades not care about the Hex and
Your
Circle?
friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Like, I'm not really sure as to why some of these characters that are close to being as powerful as Archons, or even more powerful than certain Archons, just get a pass. Like, what?
That's good to know. but I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even
Yeah,
a
that was his
moment,
first experiment,
and your resolve
burning
will shatter.
Irminsul, or trying to burn
Why do you
Irminsul.
always feel the need to do the right
That's when he
thing?
was doing
No one is born to be a savior.
when he had his segments
I
still.
mean, who's gonna criticize
That was
you
one
if
of
you
his
fail
experiments,
or give
just
up?
burning Irminsul, I
Don't
guess.
take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it.
Hmm.
And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
I love how
Too
much
bad it never
growth
taught
these
me any other
characters have
virtues, though.
developed. Holy shit.
So, I am going to destroy Dottore. No matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
It ain't more, man.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Again, the character development that they've had with Scaramouche is really nice. It's really good. Very refreshing. Like, you see it almost all the time. Oh, the bad guy turns good, but the way it was told from his point of view is so refreshing. Like, holy shit. Pretty good character. Pretty good, pretty guy. Pretty good guy. Pretty good guy.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go? That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Alright. It's been 4 hours of me doing the quest. We've only gotten 2 good action scenes.
What is the
Well,
end goal
not
for the
really 2.
modified formula you'll be
Only
using?
1.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him. Wow! Go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me. Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
Did he become the computer?
No response. I guess he's in
He became the computing power. Holy shit. GG's.
That he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
He's becoming the
This
computer?
world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise.
Oh, never mind.
I'm what they would have called a puppet.
Oh, shit.
Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
I didn't know he was made in Conria.
You mean...
I think I forgot that.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So...
Computational hub.
I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Wouldn't that...
It
Wait.
was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
It's fucking crazy. Would all the data be within his core? What if he just becomes all-knowing and wise and shit?
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Could you just do
We
it?
discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
I can't wait for the new wait, the new outfits for the Traveler released already. What the fuck? I need this. This guy looks disgusting. How long has it been since the Traveler took a fucking shower? Huh? Natlin? The bathhouse? Even then, he didn't even use soap. He just used water. Oh, brother.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
We've been learned this? I know, but I forgot. I forgot he was, I mean, I knew he was a puppet. I forgot where he was made, though.
Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy. On a more positive note, things are progressing.
Imagine they just give him buffs out the ass. I'd main the fuck out of Wanderer. I love the character, but he's just super weak right now. And I don't have like any consolation on him. You climb an endurance, stand next to Hancock, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before. Meditating. The dude is quite literally meditating.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Oh man.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Tora's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. The fuck is he talking about? Ugh. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Sorry. This is not me.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet.
You have the same power as Canon.
Oh.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness.
Holy shit, dude. Her design.
Well then, what's your name?
She's the character that's missing. She's quite literally the character that's missing. It has to. Look at her model. This is a playable model. I mean, they're probably doing it because, you know, it's an important character. They got to put attention and detail into it. But my gosh. Look at this fucking. Holy shit. There's, oh my gosh, this looks very well designed. I like it. I really like it. Oh my gosh, I really like it. One thing that I will always despise about this fucking game though is the twin tails. Why do y'all separate hairs like this? looks great, but I'm getting tired of it.
Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Looks great, aside from the complaint I had, obviously. Holy shit.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there.
They're gonna show everybody else?
Introduce you to my older sister.
There's no way they do that.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Fuck no, you get body slammed by fucking the primordial one. It's over, bro. Actually, Nibelung just turns you into fucking, I don't know. It's just disrespectful at this point.
For that possibility, you could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
So they've all been placed into moon gates? Oh my gosh, never mind. Her twin tails look fucking fantastic.
But it feels like it's been forever.
Does this mean that instead of dying,
You look a little unwell.
the moon goddesses ended up in this place? Oh my gosh, there they are. There. Oh my god. I gotta go before she does. I have to go before she does. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Why do they all have the twin tails? What is this? They fully modeled these characters.
Look who I brought with me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my. No, it's just O's and ones, but god damn. Very good model. Holy shit. Oh my fuck, dude, no. What the fuck? Why do these models look so different? I like her design.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Why are they disappointed?
Allow
What
me
the
to
fuck?
introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
I like these patterns.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Damn.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
Right.
I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the dragon
Nibelung.
King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Damn. Wait. Inside, like, the moon gate was their prison? I mean.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
What the fuck?
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Oh my gosh, brother, we're getting fucking lore. It's only been 4 hours and 30 fucking minutes, but yeah, pretty good lore.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not.
What do y'all call them?
First, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Oh shit. So was it Nibelung that came back corrupted and just...
Slowly, however,
Oh, never
we
mind.
came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below.
This is wild.
Was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Can you at least tell us the original name? You did that shit for the Primordial one. Or the Heavenly Principles. Sorry. Why do you keep... What is the original name?
Well, who won in the end?
Oh, they didn't survive to even know who won. Damn.
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Nibelung.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
What are they gonna do? Like, would it... In this instance, would they still have their moon marrows? Or am I going crazy?
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
They can get out.
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
Why do they have 5, like, pointing things and she only has 4?
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
Actually, no, she has 5. I don't know how to count.
Ourselves.
I just didn't know the... I didn't see the other one.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance.
I really like this, like... Oh my gosh, it looks so good.
Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
If the moon marrows can exist within this instance, would they just give it to her or something? Is that how she opens her escape or something? I'm not very sure. Not very sure.
It's done.
What's done?
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it!
Okay.
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
Go on.
Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar?
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense. Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
It's funny.
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
Would it be something of like her not being able to control her power? So it's like influenced the whole land or something? Is that what you're trying to refer to?
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
What is happening? Eh? What? Oh, whoops.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong,
Oh shit, so I was right.
tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
This is crazy.
No goddess can leave this place alive.
So Nibelung was the one that... This is fucking insane.
What if
Wait,
they
what?
don't leave alive?
What? What is she talking about?
How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
When will Renova... Is Renova coming into the picture now then?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Luanatar.
Traveler,
You once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh,
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Why is Llama acting like she didn't heal her eyes last time? Hello?
We
What are you
spoke
talking
about
about?
this once.
Death can also mean rebirth? That's what I was thinking.
Remember what I
She's
said,
talking about,
Yoda?
like, I
The
mean,
day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
fuck, this is gonna be crazy. Because that means she'll have to die to leave? And then she'll have to be put back to get her. What the fuck is happening, man?
What's wrong?
Nibelung is crazy as fuck for saying, yo, I'm creating this prison so y'all don't intervene with my war. Hello? You could have used their powers. Sir.
I need to know you'll
Excuse me.
honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
Just fuck already, bro.
All right,
Honestly.
enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Here we go. Cutscene? No cutscene. Excuse me.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
One thing that I wish happened to Columbina's design is like one of those moon halos behind her or something. Because she's getting, I mean, she has the wings when she ults and all that, but I feel like that would fit, you know? That would have fit a bit.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friend.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I never thought about
I was
this one.
curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude. There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods.
Yeah, here we go, dude.
I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
Oh shit, here we go.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Holy shit.
From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Holy shit. Dude. Holy shit, dude.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Thank you, my sisters.
She does have the moon.
And do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
At least for now.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet? Yes. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home. That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information
be nice
we now
quest.
have,
I'm gonna hold you,
let's
bro.
figure out our next moves.
Be good.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not real. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Get to the fucking action, yo. It is goddamn 3:28 in the morning. I want to summon for Columbine already. I only have like 20 wishes though. What the fuck? What was that about?
Ah, you're here. Sandroni! How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before!
Sorry.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay, holy shit. Cutscene coming soon. How do you know? What in the hell is on the top left of my goddamn screen, brother? Talk to your companions. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't wait.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both. Fairly well.
I think I'm gonna skip
To be
this
honest,
part because
I'm
it's
conservative.
whatever.
Get into the zone like this.
I consider it rest well.
Come on, let's get me out of here. This part doesn't really matter. We're just checking in on them. They're not really giving me any additional lore, which
You
it's
always
whatever.
address me in the strangest ways.
Yes.
I don't want to see
not
these two
sad,
flirting. I just want the quest to be
That's
over.
my name.
The point
Meaning what?
that
Is that how you...
Paimon,
Just swinging by.
Don't worry about...
and I give my yes.
Oh, Nice.
Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing.
Yeah, go ahead and fuck already. Leave me alone.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Oh my gosh, first person. Didn't last long at all. Okay. Oh my gosh, finally some battles. Wait, why are we fighting the Fatui? Who is this guy? Who the fuck are you? My good sir? Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Yo, what the fuck? Now what's going on? Hold on. What happened? My game just lagged hella hard. I got kicked out the mission or something. I'm not sure what happened there, but do that again. That was weird. I have to do that all over again. Okay, that's fantastic. Man, this game, if only it had checkpoints. I would see a skip button here would be
Glad you asked.
majestic.
Whatever.
What if I go here? I wish I could like skip the dialogue through here or some shit.
This meter just once it's finished. What do you mean? Whatever. I'll share the date there. Wow! Look at that!
Are we serious? Did they just break the fucking fourth wall?
I'm kinda.
I didn't even notice that the first time. I wasn't looking at my screen. I was just listening to the dialogue. That's fucking corny. What if I don't talk to them and I just go? It won't allow me to go, will it? Yeah, of course it won't. You want me to fucking double dip on dialogue. It is my fault though.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter?
Always address me
these
in
two
the
again.
strangest way.
Yes.
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point
Meaning what?
that
Is that...
Don't care.
Don't
Don't
worry
care.
about
I give yeah.
Still don't care. I don't
on.
care.
You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
I'm glad to hear.
I don't care. Oh my gosh.
Traveler. Fairly. To be honest, I am concerned.
Skip button at home, by the
I
way.
consider rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town
Jesus.
is now
Golden
Please
Flame,
just
based
get
on the
me
latest
out of here.
situation.
Oh my goodness.
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's
I
good to
shouldn't
hear.
have like
I've made a
left. I
plan
don't know why I
as to
did that.
Tori's-
We fought side.
Are we over, please? Thank you very much. Oh, right. We have to wait until the first person sequence is over. Is this
Here
it,
they come.
guys?
As we
Get ready, everyone. Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
This is it, guys. Dottore. Your time is coming. Your time is now. If they tease me with the boss fight now, and then they're like, oh, next Archon quest, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Because I'm pretty sure Notcry was not supposed it's not supposed to be like as long as every other region. So I'd be surprised if they extend it. Hello? I'm dodging. What is this game talking about?
Observe. Fear the dark.
Fuck, he's so cool.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
Beware the creatures of the night. This guy has some interesting voice lines. That one's very long. I guess it suits him. He's not really good with words when it comes to maybe his fucking abilities, I guess.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Oh, okay. Whatever. That was way easier than I expected. Now we have to fight with Aino. Oh, okay, it's not Aino, it's Albedo. And ooh, this team is gonna amazing. What the fuck are you? Oh my gosh, there's new enemies. I didn't even know this. Why are they not moving? Give me a challenge. Dude, look at this guy's damage, man. This is fucking ridiculous.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Naturally.
Is it because as created beings go, we're...
I guess I killed him too fast. It cut his voice line off. It's still going. It's still going on this side. Holy shit.
Branch into song for the everlasting folk.
If I don't get Columbina, oh man, I'm going to lose my shit.
Close your eyes. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
I can't wait for Flintz's fucking rerun. But then again, I'll probably, what the hell was that? Probably will need Inefa, which I'm not sure if I want to summon for her. Not sure if I want to summon for Inefa. Fuck, it would be amazing to have Flint's. Oh, he's here.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level.
Okay.
But you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious.
He's really letting his god status get to his head.
And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Oh, brother. Here we go. Cutscene. Let's go, baby. Finally, another cutscene. Watch it shift to Columbina's side or something. Which I wouldn't mind. But I think that part is over. They sacrifice themselves. Here we go. Finally. Holy fuck. Oh. Heretic of the False Moon. Oh my gosh. This fucking guy here. Oh wow. You can see like the bits of the other moons shattered, I'm guessing. Am I going crazy? This is fucking insanity, dude.
The experiment begins.
Look at the moon looming. Holy fuck. He just, oh my gosh, this shit gave me chills. Oh! Oh shit. This is a boss fight. It has mechanics. It has mechanics. I'm guessing it's just me hiding though. I did that backwards. Holy shit.
Close your eyes. The night shadow. Observe.
Stay right where you are or you'll be punished. Excuse me?
No more lies.
I mean, this scene makes it look easy. Jesus.
And you're already pathetic.
Bombs away!
Lush as the moon, by the frost moon of old.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Observe.
I'm scared to move anywhere else, honestly. I don't know what's gonna happen. Of course he heals. Why wouldn't he? What in the
Oh,
What the fuck?
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance
What
is
the
about to be put to the test.
Oh. Brother, what is this? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Why does it feel so smooth? Oh. This guy's fucking ridiculous. What's wrong with him?
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Did he just dodge my fucking move and taunt me? What's wrong with this guy?
No more lies.
Oh my gosh.
That's more like some results of the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall.
Oh, so this is supposed. This resembles like the moons, the other moons. I'm guessing. It says remnants of the moon.
You try scurrying off to next.
I can't even move. I can't even dodge it. I mean, oh fuck, not llama.
Torre has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
My controls are reversed. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is happening? Yo, my controls are reversed. This is so nasty.
It all adds up.
No, llama Nefer is actually fucking terrible. Oh, something's gonna land on him. Oh my gosh.
You cannot face me.
Oh, do not face Zatori. What do you mean? How am I supposed to do this now? Nefer's almost dead.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Oh, okay. Yes, I am pathetic. Oh fuck. She's dead. Oh, never mind. She heals. Nice.
What's this supposed to be?
Oh fuck.
A knockoff
Inverted.
version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Can't even see around.
There really is no way out.
Oh my god, she kills him. Oh fuck. Reverse.
Entropy. I have not intended to take your team. But you have a choice. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me.
Fuck.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
This guy's delusional.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me?
Arlecchino's coming.
You have until
Arlecchino's coming.
10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Arlecchino's coming. I feel it. Oh shit, never mind. What the fuck? Okay, Polonia, say less. My bad, yo.
What a pleasant surprise.
Wait, do we get to try Sandrone?
Join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Another cutscene. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Okay, Polonia. Oh, never mind, Polonia. Fuck. Damn.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
I think Wanderer is gonna get the final blow or some shit. It would be fitting if he did. Or Hat Guy, as they call him.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision.
Here's when Arlecchino's coming, actually. I feel it. Never mind. Oh no. Don't tell me she took that. Oh wow. That's not good.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Damn. Oh yeah, bro, it's over.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Oh fuck. Damn. I guess Sandrone was not the last character.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
I actually was not expecting that. I thought somebody was gonna jump in and save her.
Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
This is fucking crazy, bro.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos.
She's probably still alive, because it's...
Sandrone was always like this.
Yeah, she never...
Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant.
Yeah, I see a little... I see like it's moving a little bit.
Objectively speaking, she had her
100%.
strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Wasn't Wanderer
As
running
much
the
as it
formula,
pains
though?
me, she had to go.
Why did she just throw herself in there, though?
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Why is it taking so long to go to the next one? Oh shit, another cutscene. Oh yeah, the budget was on fucking 10 during this one.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Yeah, I knew it.
What?
What the fuck? Hello? How the fuck are they just pulling the moon?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Holy shit. Oh wow, this fucking guy is insane, bro. What is happening? He was able to okay, I was about to say. This is so crazy though. It came through? What the hell?
The moon will never be yours.
Holy shit, here we go. Oh, what's inside Polonia? What? I'm so lost now.
Turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Oh my gosh.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Stay focused on
Oh shit, brother.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, we're quite finished packing ourselves on.
Did I proc Electro? What was it?
Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina!
Barely managed to touch my level.
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant.
God damn. Really have any stamina here? What is happening? Am I even dealing damage? Columbina, why do you come back? Where's the damage? Where's the fucking damage, man? Oh, there it is.
Like an ant in my palm.
Holy shit. He would have had a better chance if he just moved out the way. What the fuck?
The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your
Oh, stop. Let me admire. You fuck. Look at the moons. Okay, this guy is fucking insane. Oh my gosh. Can we get ultimates like that, please? What the fuck? What's wrong with this budget? Wow.
Your heinous crimes.
No longer must the world power in the
You see the damage?
But the moonlight dispelled.
Oh, he's rewinding time. Oh, brother. Get a load of this guy. Give it up.
The moon.
So close. I was so close to the moon.
Here we go.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Holy fuck. Oh my gosh, the budget was on 10. Oh my gosh, the budget was on 10. Holy fuck. Is she glitching? What was that?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole.
With the power of friendship. Fuck ass game.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder.
There's no way you get more powerful. You lost the marrow.
Never happen.
What happened to the animation? Why is it even smoother now? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so sexy. This is so sexy. They really are going all out with this quest. Holy shit. Wow. Dude, this fucking animation is amazing. Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Damn.
This loathsome world.
Fuck, man. Oh my gosh, I need that.
No, this world is our home.
I guess we didn't need no shades to step in. They had it under control. I thought at least by him fragmenting the false sky, it would somehow catch your attention, though. Because I don't think anybody else has done that aside from Mavika. Mavika was the only person that ever fragmented the false sky. By accident. He did it purposely. Wow. Where's the doctor, though? Oh, he's just dead.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
How do they know what the new moon looks like? Did the false sky get opened?
After all, almost like a festival.
What is happening?
Extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Go ahead and get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Okay. Get me out of here. So is it the next moon praying night or something?
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster.
Paimon, I didn't see you once in the fucking battlefield. I don't know what you're talking about.
Chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Man, can we get out of here?
You have no idea how anxious Paimon. Well, if you really want to show Paimon your sorrow.
Man, watch out, man. Get me out of here.
Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, brother.
Good morning.
What's good about it?
Here for some bread. Oh, I've.
Oh my gosh. The fuck?
True. Well,
Get me out of here.
telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly.
Move. I don't care about the festivities.
Paimon's with. All right. Life's slow. Where you
Fuck.
Sounds
Yehoda, you talk too much. You're just like Paimon, honestly. Oh shit, here we go. Damn, brother. We really have a new weeklies. What the fuck? Weekly boss. Dottore. Dottore. Oh, nice. Fantastic. Alright, we have to go outside of Nasha Town. I don't think I have enough summons to even guarantee Columbina, but I'll see how many pulls I'm in just to make sure.
Please accept today's boon.
No, I don't care. The story is already over. Don't care about the food taste, don't care about the food smell, don't care about the pallets exploding or some bullshit. I'm good. It's great.
Did you hear that? That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No. Well, I need something to get me through the hard.
Take me to the lore. I mean, we already know majority of the lore pretty much. We learned a lot.
Excuse me.
There's really nothing else to learn.
Oops. Shall we move to the open space near the—
Thank you.
Last thing we have to learn is I guess Paimon's identity, if anything.
You underestimate.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha, but you're much further.
No, don't care about the flirting.
Say it like you.
I am most sigh. That is precisely why.
I'm sure we all also agree. Whatever.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
If you say so, but.
In Admiral, we have quite a few.
My goodness. Holy dialogue. Whoa, it's lively as hell, no? Oh, here comes Vodka.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's at. Well,
I'm sure you had a.
Wait, how'd you? Yeah.
So you hear what I have to go through, you just hear the click, 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 click. Like, honestly, brother. Just
Hey,
a skip button,
looks like someone's taking
please.
the stage.
Who is this kid? Who is this knucklehead?
A boost?
Well, it's not.
Soak it up like a sponge.
Huh?
Mr. Varka, is he?
You'll have to fix.
That's it. That's over. It's over.
The opening. This person. We come here today.
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we.
Whatever. I was invested until he said prosper or some bullshit. He's still talking? Sir. I'm here for the lore, and that's what I'm here for. Nothing else. No side speeches. Don't need that.
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately,
It'll be all right.
you.
I thought you'd. Columbina's as for the frost, it is up to us.
I like the word. I'm just. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Nod cries.
Well, unless.
For now.
What would make it?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's.
All right.
You.
Are y'all done fucking?
Nefer was trying.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Fuck's
Would you
sake.
care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Ooh, what nation are we learning? Wait, are we leaving? This is the last part of Nodcry? Or is this just a figure of speech?
Where are you? Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the. No. Or.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this.
Still, it's never gonna stop.
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption.
For
She
fuck's
plans to win.
sake.
As for we have to remain. I did notice. It looks like just doing my. Of course. By the way, they're quite similar.
Oh.
Indeed. We went to great. Anyway. You should head to the.
Fucking good. Okay, so we're staying in Nodcry for how many other patches? Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like something is missing. I'm not sure what, but no, we're not done in Nodcry. They still have to release vodka in them.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No,
I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always speak.
Maybe I'm just a good judge.
I certainly hope. Regardless.
Sandrone's the.
Even we were. She managed to.
She probably. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time she said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in some of her However, there is one book. No, this is her last wish. I can only hope I bade farewell to. She spent. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our heart, but Columbine, she never used to act like that. Snezhnaya, now I shall return to not Columbina. Hyposelenia's journey is my ship, Traveler.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was.
Are we like?
You're afraid you.
Did we learn where the ship was
Fair
taken?
point. They say bloods, no matter what.
That's what is
finding
missing.
The truth is important. At least, that's
Fuck.
the. What? Maybe I regret. Either way, I'm going back to some. You should continue with your journey.
I feel like that's what's
You've al-
missing. The ship was like a focal point of some.
So, what should we do
You
now?
know,
If you want to explore a bit more,
it was the focal point of the story when we got here, but then it just.
After all,
Not sure what happened to the ship.
knew where your ship was hidden.
Oh,
Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth.
here we go. Never mind.
It hasn't been all
Whoops!
that long since we were last apart.
Get me to it.
Paimon sure, but if you can't make sense of something, feel better now? Alrighty. Next.
Okay, maybe we learned the truth by talking to Columbina. Paimon brought up the ship, so hey, it's pretty good, nice, good job, Paimon. Good job, great job, Paimon. Amazing. Here we go. What is the truth?
Columbina, we're here.
See, this is important
I
dialogue.
believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me.
Why are her eyes still closed? For fuck's sake.
And they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so?
Why are her eyes so closed?
When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on. So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Can we get back to the ship?
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go.
What happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth.
And why did she come from outside of the ship when she should have been
Ready
inside the
as
ship?
I'll
Oh
ever
shit,
be.
here we go. Oh my gosh, here we go. Oh my
Let me
gosh,
open
I'm
the way for
excited.
you.
What the what do you mean, let me open the way?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Huh?
Right.
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon.
Right.
But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future.
Excuse me.
I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly Fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean?
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time,
What?
it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
How?
The great ruler of the firmament.
What are we talking about?
Them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no chance to back out.
Nah, let me get in there. Let me in there.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
The heavenly principles moved the ship to the Frost Moon.
Oh?
Whatever is
Now we
hiding in that
going,
ship
man. Come on.
belongs to
Don't.
me
I swear,
and
if it ends here, I'm gonna
Those
fucking rip my
memories
hairs out, bro.
belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Mmm. Rebellious.
You two take care, all right?
You're not coming?
Don't forget to come back soon.
Why is she not coming?
Rest assured, Paimon. We will.
I guess it's not a part of her prologue,
After you.
but
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden.
man,
on the
come
moon?
on.
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy
Hell
ending.
no, it don't.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
Fuck
I
yeah,
don't
no.
believe in endings.
Here we go, please.
Where am I?
Oh,
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon.
what the hell?
The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Come on, get to walking. I want the Lord. Holy shit, she's fast. Hold on. Slow down.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Okay. We know this, though. We know that part. Give me something we don't know. Ooh, Nicole, here we go. I mean, we already know she's an angel.
Oh,
But
and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
nothing new there. We already know about her. Who's this? Oh shit.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
She'll be back. Like, the cores are being taken back to Fontaine just so a new puppet is built. But I'm guessing the core is going to retain memories and shit, because, you know, it's Genshin Impact. So, whatever.
Also, I saw your siblings' story.
Oh?
I'm afraid I didn't see much.
For fuck's sake.
It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
Of fucking course.
But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby,
gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
The fuck do you
Let
mean?
the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Brother, I need the Lord. Don't tease, please, brother. Please, 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 please. Why did you stop? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a boat. It's the boat.
After this,
Why is she walking even
I'd
slower
like
than
to bring
before?
some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
If they can breed on the moon.
Certainly.
Breed. Breathe.
I'll need
Jesus.
to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Oh, there she goes. You want me to move the boat? Oh, I'll say too. Okay.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time,
Holy
we're traveling
shit.
together.
Oh my gosh, we're here. Can we put boosters on the boat? It's a beautiful, beautiful view. I get it. I'm trying to learn. What the fuck happened? So the Heavenly Principles moved the ship to the Frost Moon. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh my, here we, oh my, new moon POI? Imagine we play on the fucking moon. Holy shit. I mean, there wouldn't be monsters here, honestly. What's on here?
Over there.
The ship? Holy fuck, let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me sprint. Let me sprint. Oh, brother. I need, if it's empty. Wait, I'm actually confused. Why is it? I mean, I guess, but on Earth it had moss and like leaves all over it. Did the Heavenly Principles decide to give it a cleanup? Brother, sister, whatever the fuck you are. What the fuck are you doing? What is in here? My full power? A backup sword? My outfit! The outfit! What else could it be? What else? It's 4 in the morning. Why am I yelling?
It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too.
Whoever fell asleep just woke up to me yelling.
The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which
Holy
even I
fuck,
was
man.
absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost.
My outfit. My powers.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to fucking
lose it.
Look, Tavad is right there.
Holy shit.
Waiting for
This is insane.
You're right. Thanks.
Hurry up, bro. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Come on. Let me see that drip. Even though we've already seen it, but I want to see what's really... It's just going to cut to him having an outfit. Watch. Watch this shit. What is all these other ruins? It's like something was built here. You have beautiful singing. Why can we not see what's inside the ship? Ah, he came out dripless. Come on.
Finished?
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Why couldn't we see in there?
Take your eye mask off.
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it.
Stop lying, nigga.
What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
What's the truth? You better talk about it too,
I
man. Come
haven't
on.
looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end.
I thought it was established that this wasn't their first time, no? Am I going crazy? Or is it because the flowers? No. Was it? No. I guess he just forgot. I guess he forgot, but I thought it was established that this is not their first time being in Tevat.
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
Yo, let us read the logs. Release
The ship barely came to a stop before flying
Release
on
the
its
flight files, man.
After that, it continued traveling
need
through
this.
space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted.
Oh, for fuck's
but I
sake.
suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
But how?
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
Go ahead. Go crazy.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh, he's coming with the outfit. He's about to show the drip. Oh my gosh. Let's see this shit. I mean, we already seen. I don't know why I'm so excited over fucking clothes. You hear the difference in the walking pattern? I knew it.
Hey, Columbina.
Why is he acting like it's the first time? Okay. Okay, here we go. He got that shit on though. Respect. Respect. He got that shit on though. Finally, a new fucking change of clothes.
A new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Okay.
It's a matching pair with
Quite
Lumine's.
dapper indeed.
She always liked this set more.
There's more?
I don't think there's a huge difference.
Are you trolling? She said, I don't think there's a huge difference. Yo, Columbina. I fucks with you. Shut the fuck up, though.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Well, you don't say it's just a cool change of clothes, though. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Come on. I know. Don't give me logical stuff, please. Just say it's a cool outfit. My gosh.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything
I can't
I've
wait
been
to see.
through-
The Traveler might be useful, bro. Is that the ship? Yes.
Yes. I'd say it's my home.
The ship was moved by the Heavenly Principles, and they placed it on the fucking Frost Moon. This guy is insane. Why they do that, I have no clue. But we finally got as a reason as to who moved the why the ship disappeared, who moved the ship. We also, oh shit.
Did you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance?
You missed a lot. I don't know when you left or fell asleep
If the
or
truth
just
about Tevat turned out
just
to be
left, but
different than what you thought.
you missed a lot.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value.
Something looks off here. I'm not sure what.
I thought that a home was
You
a
missed a lot of
transaction.
cutscenes. If you weren't here for Columbina,
and
with
I'll
the
do the
Dottore
same
versus
for you.
Columbina cutscene, you missed it. If you weren't here before that, I mean, after that, you missed it. Oh my gosh, brother. The budget, it like fucking multiplied. I don't know what happened, but it was actually really
Your
good.
friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
No.
That it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
Hmm?
For me?
What is it?
Yes. Come closer.
Power. Oh, shit. What is this? What is this? Oh, hold on. What is this? Wait, why is this locked? This element unlocks an additional talent. Hold on. What's happening? Oh, right. Snezhnaya. Wait, what about... We have an Izuma. The Hydro Fontaine. What do you have to do for this stuff? Do you have to like have all damn, all oculi on these regions or something? I could explain it. Traveler, all elemental types. Crit rate is increased by 10%. Additionally, when attacks from nearby party members whose elemental types are Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro, opponents, Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of the Dawn Breeze. Blade of the Dawn Breeze, after obtaining at least 2 Blades of the Dawn Breeze. Okay, we gotta figure this out later. This is no, whatever. Not right now. Okay, not right now. We're gonna figure this shit out later. But I think.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future
Okay,
adventures.
so we got power.
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Flower. Oh, nice. Thank you very much, Columbina.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry.
You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Holy shit. It's over. Damn.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
As heaven and earth are made anew. Okay. Wow.
The journey goes on. For you and for me, like I said.
Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, this is the last chapter of Not Cry. What the fuck? Well, of Not Cry being like in trouble, I guess, but we still have to get vodka in them, but whatever. Oh, we're going to Snezhnaya? Oh boy. Holy shit.
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact,
Must be nice.
it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Man, whatever, man.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
I want to see what it looks like. If it looks any different or if it's just like the same moon. Oh my gosh. Why couldn't they? Oh, anti-gravity. This is so fire. Holy shit. Is there a map here? Nah. Oh, fuck. Why does it keep telling me to view the quest menu? Fuck's sake. Quest overview? What is... Oh, fuck off. Oh my gosh. Fuck off. What is all this? What the fuck is all this? Brother. Okay. Oh, this is telling me... Okay, it's telling me which ones I completed. Holy fuck, I was scared. Holy fuck, I was scared, dude. Dude, I was scared, dude. Okay, so this is available. That's available. Could I just skip them? Like, please. Fuck, man. That will never happen, will it? Special quest reward. What is this? Duran's outfit? Duran's original outfit has... Wait. You can get Duran's original outfit. What the fuck? Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. What is the difference between... Wait, what the fuck? That's nice. Okay, that's nice. What is this? Why are you just showing me this? Oh, you get all the voice lines and everything. See, if they added this, right, where you could get like all the voice lines.
Day 5. At lunch, the Violet Gold Angler Gulls didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some.
Wow! For Bennett, that.
Oh, that's sick. They might as well just give us. They might as well just give us a skip button if they're going this far. Oh my gosh, you can go all the way back. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh, you can go even to the beginning and you can hear all the voice lines. Oh my, no, this is great. This is a great fucking update. Like, actually, holy, yo, good shit, Holyverse. Finally, this game is catching up to Honkai Star Rail, bro. My goodness. It's been so long. Fucking finally. What does the moon look like from Tevat?
To Gene, acting Grand Master of... this preamble is such a pain to write. I trust that...
Whatever. I don't care.
We found ourselves, as ever, in a... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary... I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic... I think of... my PS, PP...
PP?
And with the moon...
It looks the same. What the fuck? Yo. Don't tell me we are inside a false memory. What was that shit? The moon is actually moving. It's like shifting. I don't think it ever did that. What? The moon is moving. Brother, Lauma, you needed to wear something different. My goodness, bro. Alright, we completed that quest. I missed yesterday. I thought I did yesterday. That's confusing. Wow. What a wonderful quest. No complaints here, bro. We learned a lot. We learned where the ship is. We learned about the moons, what they look like.
Thank you for completing today.
Oh my goodness. That was great. That was actually fucking fantastic. What are these things? I haven't done these things at all. Wow. Next up is Nezhnaya. Oh my goodness, I didn't even claim my Primo gems from over here. What is this? Thank you for your continued support for Genshin Impact. As New Year begins, we prepared a special gift to experience the ground. Let the child be blessed. Fortune Gallop. What is this? Cosmetic sets use. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is for Meliastra Wonderland, isn't it? Get 600, 150 of these, which I'm not going to use. Right? It has a time limit. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Do they have a collect all yet? Nope, no they do not. I guess we're gonna sit here for a little bit. Oh, we'll see if I have enough to pull. Let's see. Wait, hold on. We have to investigate. Traveler. Oh my gosh, look at him. No longer dripless. Boom, dripless, dripped out. Holy shit, this guy's dripped the fuck out, man. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. So with this, he gains new talents, right? Very interesting. He looks like he will be useful though. Like this time around, he definitely looks like he will be useful. If I'm being honest. Does this have to do with... Hold on, I'll pull in a bit. Does this have to do with me... maxing out the statues of the 7? Let's see. Because if it does, then yeah, I haven't maxed out Inazuma, Fontaine. Yeah, those are those are staying. I'm not maxing those out at all. Did I even max out Natlan? I did. What the fuck? So what? Maybe you have to get to a certain point. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll pull after I come back. Pull after I come back. I got you. Wait, actually, hold on. Boom. Extra wish. Boom. Extra wish. Holy shit. Amazing. Great. Any more extra wishes? Nope. Be right back. My apologies. I have returned. In this banner, we have official. I forgot his name. Ifa, I guess. What do we have here? I have 3. Fuck, brother. I don't have enough wishes. Let's see how deep in I am. Please, at least like 40 or something. Sethos, right? $40. Okay. Okay. 40. Oh. 50. Wait, not yeah, 50. And I have 26 pulls. Lucky pulls. I'm on a 50-50 as well. That's not good. But it's still really early in the banner. So I can still like earn more if I don't get her. Oh my gosh, brother. Fuck's sake, bro. I'm nervous. What is the pity on this one? Oh my gosh. 43, right? Yeah, 43. On both. I'm like struggling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, brother. Should I try and get 30 wishes? Just for the fuck.
When the night is
Oh my
gone,
gosh, I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous.
And even when the sky is hidden.
You know what I could do to get a quick amount of wishes? Dude, my voice is cracking fucking ridiculously crazy right now. I could do Imaginarium Theater. CG and Onslaught hasn't come back yet, right? 7 days. Fuck it. Let's do 10. Please. Okay. I want officials. Just officials. Oh, fuck off. Jesus. Go like find a patient or something. This is 60. Official, please. Please, official. I just want official. Or whatever the fuck this is. Oh my gosh, that was my first flute. Fuck off. Okay, we got more. This is unfair. This is my last temple. Please. This is for 70, right? Do I do single pulls? I mean, it really doesn't matter. Like, there's no difference between single pulls or 10 pulls. So this is 70. I think I might have to get more technically because I usually get them like a 76, 77. Columbina, please come home. Official. Okay, official. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? That's not too bad. We didn't get her yet, but that's not bad. That's not bad. I also like trading in for these. Can we get a 5-star here? What are we in here? How deep are we? Oh, fuck. Like, all these like standard pulls that I get, and somehow I'm not even that far into it. Oh my gosh, brother. I'm nervous. Y'all, like, I'm actually nervous. That's good though. That's not bad. I did get some sort of box. But this is for Miliastra Wonderland, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fuck off. Matter of fact. Where is it? Where can I go see? Oh, I can't see it in here. I was going to delete it. I'm not gonna lie. But it doesn't show up. So that's unfortunate. What I could do, can I trade these in to get like a couple more pulls if that's even possible? No, I need 90% of that. What? I don't have 90% on any of these. So I can't even trade them in regardless. Oh, test runs. We could do that too. Could do the test run. I just need 10 for one more pull. That should be like 71. That's not enough for anything, honestly.
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy.
For DPS is not terrible. Don't pull on my account, you need to get sleep. I feel like you saying that is you trying to like reverse psychology me into pulling on your account. Holy fuck. Look at this. Look at this disaster.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence. Enhanced animal. Branches of song by the frost moon of old. Flame.
Holy shit, we got one more pull. We have one more pull. Those pulls are not very lucky.
Save.
Whoa.
Me.
Enough again. Oh, brother. Imagine we get her into single pool. I don't want to do it. I want to save, but let's see. How lucky can we get? What the fuck?
Dina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess.
Oh, Sailors, baby girl. Oh my gosh. Welcome home. Welcome home. Oh my gosh, welcome home.
You might find yourself in need.
Welcome home. Welcome home. Whoa. Whoa. That's a huge splash art. Holy fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm satisfied. We going for her weapon. Yo, we got her so early. There's still 20 days left. What the fuck? Yo. Nah. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited, brother. I'm excited. Wow. I want my 50-50. I want my 50-50. Can you open your eyes? Oh. There you go. Look at her just floating. She's just floating. Look at her go. She's just showing off at this point. You didn't need to slow time for that. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, man. This is actually fantastic. See, I was thinking about giving her the prototype, but I think I'm gonna keep Nahida on that team. So she's gonna keep that. She does have a new artifact set. I thought she would use, she can still use this one, but I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Fuck. I don't think I have enough of the things to level her up to 90 immediately. I wish I did. Who's on my plan? Get off my plan. Get off the plan. Get off the plan. Get off the plan. You're good. You're already good. You're already good. You're already good. Get off the plan. Oh, oof, shit. You are part of the plan. You are not. I only have 33. And I remember you saying that there's not enough apparently in the map, so it's not very good. It's really bad. And I have enough slimes. I can craft like 100. Yeah, 135. Just need 65 in total. I can do these as well. Easy. These are pretty easy. And then the Torres. Oh, he only drops. Oh wait, no. He probably drops more. Obtained from crafting bench. Does he drop more, or is that it? Where's his Strong's domain? Up here, correct? Correct or no? This is the new domain where you can get her artifacts. Where did we fight the Torre? Excuse me. It says here, but it's not there. I think it's yeah, hold on. I know what to do. What am I doing? I don't like how the screen glitched earlier. It was kind of weird. Oh, he does drop other stuff. There's nothing wrong with that, but I don't know how to feel about that. You have Columbina, which is fantastic. Is the Child's domain like bugged or something? I think
you find
the only way I can join is, where is it? Oh, not here. Where the hell is it? Here we go.
the animals.
Wait. But it won't take me to where I want to go though. Am I going crazy? Like, it's not really showing me where the domain itself is. Maybe it is over here. I just haven't unlocked it. That could be it. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Not bad. I could farm for these right now, actually. Ooh, they drop Hydro too. It's nice. I don't really have to worry much about the Hydro stuff. 7. Yeet. Get a grip. How may I help you?
Not cry, behave in ways you.
So this is gonna be my team. I'm gonna show what team I'm going to have. When it doesn't show, it means it's in an area you haven't unlocked yet. That's what I just realized. I'll go with this.
Gone long.
This is the team. Oh my gosh, this is a team. Who is trying? We need the cow. Why do you want to join me? Who is this? Can't let randoms in. I'm scared. This is cool though. This is cool. We have Miss Columbina here. Miss Columbina. Next, I'll summon for her weapon, most likely. Apparently this 5-star isn't really that good for Nefer. Even this would be better, but we'll have to see how that works out. I could equip this on the Huda and just swap it this way as a placeholder for your signature whenever I get it. One thing that I look in Discord. 1 second. There's nothing in Discord. We lied. Whoa. I like how they look. That's sick. The moon gets fuller the more constellations you have. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. All right. People already have talent priorities. All right. Cool. I think I'm going to 10 everything except obviously the basic attack. So I need enough of these for that. I already have enough slime. But I also need enough levels as well, so I can't really forget about that. Lenuonatar. See. Oh, it was rocking her.
By the frost moon.
Now it's trying to
the
wake her up.
night
What's the point of that? Okay, so we can get it to level 60. Right, and then we can farm the rest. So for these, apparently there's not enough. But there should be. These I need 40 in total. We're gonna go fight this guy. I'm gonna go fight this guy. Let's go. You sent a build? I know how to build her. Okay? I studied. I've studied my ass off specifically to use Columbina. I'm joking. I don't know how to build her. I just lag like shit.
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. It all falls into place. For the everlasting earth.
Please don't die.
Surge. Grow. Make yourself a home.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Nice. Not bad. I'm gonna have to. Oh, she has the halo thing. There it is. Is she singing while doing this shit?
Lush as the moon, with one heart.
Let's make her a little. Share my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Oh my gosh, look at my fucking damage. What is this game?
It all adds up.
What is this game? What is this game? Holy shit. What is this game?
Surge. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. A new moon rises.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon. No more lies.
You didn't even have time to transform. Wow. Ooh, this character's crazy. I need to read her kit completely though. I need to refresh my brain. Refresh my brain on it. Need to refresh my brain. My brain cells need to remember.
Everyone hold hands.
I think what I do is this. Llama. Ult. I should have saved the ult. Messed up. Already messing up the rotation. Holy fuck. Typical of me.
A moonlit night for all.
Branch into set. It all adds up.
Was that 200,000 damage with Llama? What the fuck was... Hold on.
Seek within.
I'll still watch it. I got you. I will still watch. My Llama just dealt 200,000 damage.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
You poor.
Oh, she's dead. Fuck, that's not good. Oh, she came back alive. I didn't. All right.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting. It all adds up.
Oh, where are my What the what just happened?
The mystery unravels.
They just disappeared.
Temple of Wisdom. Surge.
Can't hide the truth.
That just threw me off.
Time got me.
Hold on, let's go back. Sorry. It threw me off because I have verdant dews, but then they just disappeared. Is that what she uses to revive the teammate or something? I'm so lost. Oh wait, she has no artifacts too. I keep forgetting about that shit. I think for now, I just farmed a lot. No, let's go to the domain right now. Let's just get like a random set on her. Let's go. Damn it! I have to fucking travel. I have to travel. Holy fuck! It's 5 in the morning. Why am I still awake? We're going to leave exploration for later. Paimon, I do not care. Can the camera fix itself? I don't want to see up her fucking skirt. My goodness. Alright, so I have no stamina. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Why do y'all do this? Fuck off, bro. I just got here, please. I'm not here for dialogue. Oh, man. This is so annoying. Oh, you think I'm gonna fight him? Fuck no, I'm not. See you later, bitch. I can't leave? Are you honestly, this game is one of a kind.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
232,000 damage with Llama's hold. Holy fuck. That is insane.
It all adds up.
This is how I get pulls for her weapon. Can we please leave? I want to see what the new domain holds. Please. Why are they talking so much? Alright, here we go. Let's unlock this waypoint. Fuck off. Why does there have to be a quest up there? I just unlocked like the major waypoints. What are these? Oh. It has nothing to do with her, so it doesn't really matter if I collect it or not. This place looks interesting. What is wrong with that tree? The hell? She does move slightly faster than everybody, but I'm not sure. Oh. Oh! What? I can take it with me. What the hell? It's just actually following me. That's interesting. It's pretty cool. Why? What does that sound? I'm gonna have to explore this whole area. It's not too bad. I think I can tolerate it. Oh, this one has the regular Statue of the Seven. I can tolerate exploring this region because it's as big as pretty much Natlang. It has the same size, if anything. So there's that. We're going to unlock that domain though. Hopefully tomorrow we can explore a little bit. Or I can explore a little bit in my own time too. Doesn't really matter. What are these? Yeah, whatever. I'll do that later. Yeah, how was that? I can allow myself faster. Yeah. I'm gonna have fun exploring this area. This is gonna be fantastic. Actually, I think they're both the same speed. Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. I don't know where her little wheels went. Like, they just disappeared. Like the wheels are going on the ball of her feet. Or the heel. Sorry. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay. Oh. Nice. We can do that later. It's still what? Is it Wednesday? I'll leave it until Sunday. I'll leave it for Sunday. Oh, for fuck off. Oh my gosh, brother.
Where could they be? Wow, boss.
Yeah.
Head back to your Traveler.
Hey there, Eat Lua!
It's fine.
Come on! Or...
But since you're both part of the investigation squad now,
I think I'm ending. I'm ending now because this guy here. Why are you talking? Why are you talking, sir? Please. I just want to open the domain. I genuinely. Oh, no, I'm not walking with you. Leave me alone, please. I just want to unlock the domain. So
Squad
that
leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases.
I do not care about that.
My report is over at the command post.
Got it.
This place this place needs to be cleansed, huh? Why am I walking so slow? Don't tell me that I have to complete this quest to keep go. No. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I'm gonna get there regardless. Whether you want me to or not, Hoyoverse. Leave me alone. Oh no. Please, just let me go. Oh my gosh, it won't. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened there. My character just stood still. Oh, it's because I had fucking walking turned on somehow. I'm not sure how I turned that on. My bad. I'm kind of stupid. It's 5 in the morning. Okay. Leave me alone. 5 in the morning. Yay. Look at her floating. Such a floaty gal. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whew. I wish that when they release artifact domains, they would immediately be on the strongbox, because I have like over 600 pieces of the previous artifacts that I don't know what to do with, because I have to wait until the next artifact set comes out or the next patch comes out for her set to be in the strongbox, so I can trade in the fodder from that set to her set. So I guess I just gotta fucking take that one to the chin. Thank you, Hoyoverse.
Protect us with one hope. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean.
What are these monsters? I just noticed their design. What the fuck?
For the everlasting forest.
How?
Grow, grow, grow!
Alright, that took a bit too long, but it's because my rotation is still pretty dog shit. Just because I have to get used to this seam. I can't even speak. I'm slurring my words now. I have to get used to this seam. After a normal attack, charge attack, elemental skill, or elemental burst hits an opponent, gain the blessing of pastoral winds. Attacks increased by 25% if the equipping character has completed witch's homework. Blessing of pastoral wind will be upgraded to resolve of pastoral winds, which also increases the crit rate of characters by an additional turn. What the fuck? That sounds crazy. The equipping character is off field. Lunar reaction damage is increased by 20%. Party's moon sun level is at least ascendant gleam. Lunar reaction damage will be further increased by 40%. This effect will disappear after the equipping character is active for 3 seconds. So the effect will be active the whole time she's off field. What the fuck is that? Bro, that's so broken. That is actually so broken. So I can just do this. I mean, I don't have this set yet, but I feel like, oh, what am I doing? I just messed up the rotation again. Hello?
No more lies.
Like, she did the voice line, but it didn't let me do the thing.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Converge.
With one heart,
Why is she yelling? Please. 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 Oh my gosh, brother. Only got 2 pieces. That's fine. We have 2 more condensed resin.
I see everything. Flame.
receive my blessing for the everlasting hope.
Tactical clue.
I think I'm noticing something.
The mystery unravels.
Leave this place.
The Temple of Wisdom. Surge. Immediate light for all.
No more lies.
I think because, hold on. Is it a part of her talents? Is it this one? Trigger lunar reactions that will gain the following effects. No. Here it is. When triggering lunar bloom reactions, the party gains a special Moon Ridge Dew. Up to 3 Moon Ridge Dews can be gained every 18 seconds. This is the talent that I need, so that whenever I do my hold ability with Llama, it doesn't consume the verdant dews. So I can have an easier transition to Nafford. So I need her to be level 70. Need her to be level 70. Please? Why do you keep giving me 1 piece of what I want and then 2 pieces of what I don't require? What the fuck is this RNG? Was that done on purpose? At least they're all different pieces, I guess, but what the fuck? What is happening?
Can't hide the truth. Tactical clue. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Branch into song with one heart.
With flame.
Please give me something good. Very, very good. 1 pound fish. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for listening to me. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Defense. Healing bonus. Attack. Oh, you just go fuck yourself. Truly. I just got garbage pieces. I got garbage pieces. That's not fair. It's not fair at all. Sit up this long and you just decide to treat me like garbage? Are we serious? I mean, I can still equip it for now. I know she's going to need elemental mastery, I'm guessing. I just equip this stuff for now though, just because I can get the 4Ps. The 4Ps, what's it called? 4-piece bonus, right? Look, 400, 300. For fuck's sake, whatever. I can't even strongbox pieces because these are way too new. I really wish it wasn't like that though. HP. Oh wait, no, she scales with HP, right? Am I going crazy? I just remember that. She scales with HP. Right? Hold on. What is this? If only body members is incapacitated. Okay, that's like the free revive. Does she not scale with HP? Gravity interference, lunar crystallize. Yeah. Skill damage, 16%, max HP. Yeah, she does. So I guess... Oh, but you still would have to get like elemental mastery. I think I can get elemental mastery for my weapon, the substats, and the 2Ps as well. Right? Gravity ripple. Character on the field while continuously dealing 100 damage to surrounding opponents. While gravity ripple is on the and nearby party members trigger lunar reactions or inflict lunar reaction damage. Let me know. What the hell is that word? Special gravity. Once gravity is accumulated to its limits, different types of damage will be dealt to enemies based on the type of lunar reaction that has accumulated the most gravity for Columbina. Boy inflicts. Okay. I'm guessing. Yeah, she scales off of HP, so that's not too bad. I'm just guessing she scales with HP. Correct, game? Because this, if we go here, it's taking 16% of her max HP for the skill. I guess that's why this weapon wouldn't be too bad on her. Let's try it. Let's see what happens here. Attack. Fuck off. Healing bonus. Are we fucking serious? Why did I get this? Whatever. I'm just gonna equip it for the 4-piece. I'll get better pieces later. Yeah, I'll get better pieces later. It's whatever. Very, very good. 1 pound fish. 30 of those. I think that's enough for me tonight. Been live for 7 hours. As long as I've ever been live on this channel. Pretty long first stream. Great quest. Amazing quest. I enjoyed the lore drops. We ended up getting Columbina as well, so can't complain. Next up, building her. Of course, I'll continue building her. One thing that I don't like is that you'd think that because she's having these floaty steps, she float on water. She doesn't. She just swims, unfortunately. Very huge missed opportunity, but whatever. Who cares?
3 moons converge.
She's so beautiful. Look at her eyes. Oh, you can hold it. I forgot. That's amazing. All right, that's enough. Say goodbye, man. Goodbye, man. Shit.